What's up, Internet? Boy, 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 oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I procrastinated all day. I was like, man, I don't know. I don't know. I know I was going to get to it, but I was having a good time over my weekend. I was having a good time playing video games, getting my mind off of it, getting my mind off of art, whatever I had to do. This is still in the back of my head. I almost picked up another project. Um, but I would have picked one up that's more fun. I couldn't quite make up my mind, and unfortunately, I woke up and sometimes I'm really really tired. I sleep wrong, and then my neck, my shoulder hurts all bad. But went and did some exercise and got the knots out and did all that stuff. So here we are back with not Rob Schneider, um, who now looks less like Rob Schneider when I zoom in, but more like Rob Schneider when I zoom out. And I feel like I've done like a pretty good job here, so I'm not going to abandon this. I'm going to keep working it. Um, I'm going to keep working it to make it look less like Rob Schneider. Um, and it may be the wrong move, but um, I've just come to accept that I'm going to have to learn some really hard lessons, some really time-consuming lessons. Um, like I remember I lost like I can't remember the first time I lost like 6 hours of work, and then the second time I lost, potentially like 12 hours of work. I was like really, really upset about it. Now I'm like, yeah, that was nothing. That was nothing. Um, that was really no big deal. This digital art stuff, man. It's like, it's no fun. I don't know why anyone does it. Oh, that helps a lot. That helps a lot. There's still something about it is I don't know if it's I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna that's I thought I might be here for like several more hours trying to de Rob Schneider him. To de Schneider him. De Schneider is not Rob Schneider, huh? Uh is that like some sort of meme magic going on there that I don't get? Maybe you're right. But that seemed to work pretty instantly. Now he has only the slightest resemblance to Rob Schneider. So cool. I was like really lacking focus on Saturday and not really making good work with his robes here, but um, yeah, I couldn't focus. But it's like I don't know if it really matters. Like I don't know if you need focus. Maybe you do. Maybe that's another lesson I got to learn. Or maybe focus is good. I don't know. But I couldn't focus, and I was just kind of working real randomly all over the place, not knowing what the hell I was doing. Um, I mean, yeah, but I don't see anything. like that I have to completely redo. So it's progress. Maybe not optimal, but progress nonetheless. And we'll take it. We have to count. Um, we we have to take our victories wherever we can. Um, Especially since, like I said, this is still a learning process for me. I've come a good way. I'm happy now. I mean, I'm not super happy. Um, I wish this was a lot easier. Anyway, guys, I need to do my intro, man. Been trying to do my intro again and let you all know that I want you. I mean, you don't have to. You can just hang out and say whatever you want, do whatever you want. If you don't know me, I'm very anti-authoritarian. I don't like the stuff. Don't like authoritarianism of any kind, really. Um, when I was much younger, I kind of got off on it a little bit, but the older I get, the less I enjoy it, the less I appreciate the more adamant I am against it, the more stubborn I become against it. Don't like authoritarianism. But anyway, usually in my intro, I'll let you all know that I'm hoping that you will grab your um, grab your art supplies, whatever it is that you do, however it is that you do it, and I'm hoping you got a really interesting art supply you can tell me about. That'd be really cool. Um, but like I said, you don't have to. You don't have to talk to me. You can just listen to me or watch me in the background. Watch me. All of that'd be cool. It's all good, man. And how do hands work again? Oh yeah. Um, but I'm hoping that you'll draw along with me and come join me and do cool stuff here with me. I have been told, I have been told, and this was my goal. Um, I have been told that I have inspired at least one person to draw, maybe two, but one I can remember for sure. And that, I mean, that's amazing. That's freaking awesome. That's what I wanted from the start. And um, it happened. So you know what? Let's keep at it and let's see if we can do it again. I mean, in a very very small way, I made the world a better place, and that's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. I normally have to draw ants in this much detail. I'm used to drawing at a much smaller scale. So if you can tell here, I'm using my hand as a reference. That's a cool thing about hands is you always have a reference nearby. Well, I mean, not always. Sorry if I hit a nerve. That would be unfortunate, right? My one viewer today that actually shows up is like, oh, you always have a reference if you have a hand, and he's like, how dare you? But anyway, great. I'm being really offensive, but I mean, it's not my intention. I'm just offensive. Sorry, guys. Um, Holy smokes. Um, what the hell am I trying to say? I'm trying to say I don't mean it, man. Sorry if I'm abrasive. I know I am. I know I am. I can't help it. Oh, this hand looks worse than when I started. That's for sure. That's okay. We'll keep working at it. We get a lot of ugly faces. A lot of ugly faces in digital art. You just got to keep working at it. Sometimes um sometimes it's just better to start over. But I think I've learned enough of these digital tools to kind of make it work. Kind of. Um, not 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 totally secure in that statement, but reasonably so. Anyway, I'd like to get these hands, and this face is pretty much it's close to done. It's close. I think it's to the same standard as everything else. I can't tell because this is my first digital piece. So um, whatever lessons I'm supposed to learn from this, I think I just feel done learning lessons. I'm sure there's still plenty more for me to learn, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready to learn anymore. Enjoying it um, all that much. I thought I left like the dragon for late, and I think the dragon. I wasn't complaining so much about the process. I think I enjoyed that um, more than the rest of it, and I mean it took quite a bit of work as well. But I don't know. It was a lot of work, but it was more satisfying just drawing this random insane dude. So it isn't that much fun. Um, it's like I already did it, so I could shrink him. I don't know if that would actually be less work. Well, yeah, it has to be. So even this guy back here, the littlest guy that I'm gonna draw, I think, because he should be the farthest away. That guy took me like 6 hours. That guy took me like 6 hours. I've already kind of seen stuff that I could maybe touch up. I might on Fang at least, because um, I think he requires that attention to detail. Unlike much of the rest of the drawing, doesn't really need it, and a subtle. It'll be a subtle difference in the amount of attention that I pay to everything. Right, like the dragon's pretty important, needs lots of attention. Um, Fang obviously needs tons of attention. He should be the center of attention. Uh, but the rest of this stuff like doesn't really need all that much attention. I feel like it's not coming out. Maybe. What's that white part right there? I have no idea what that is. Did I erase something? Oh, that's annoying because that'll mess up my texture. What is that? Did I draw some random white there? Okay, obviously. Oh, it's just the foam. It's the foam of the beach. Okay. We will live. We can continue. So I'm gonna make sure that this has a logical continuity. I don't actually need to render any of that, but I do need to make sure that it's anatomically feasible. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not seeing Rob Schneider anymore, so we're good with that. There's something up with the tone of his skin, though. It looks Rob Schneider. It looks a little off, right? Something about it looks a little off. That looks a lot better for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I hate it a lot less, so that's good. Looks awful. A lot of times, just having the right size of brush makes a huge difference. I made this softer airbrush so that I could work up to it more gently, but it doesn't always get the job done. It's better. Can do that better. Ugh, looks rough, huh? Oh, it's starting to look pretty good. Just beat the day, man. Like, I really didn't want to be here. Um, I was having so much fun playing video games. Like I'm gonna muscle through. I'm gonna muscle through. But haven't been enjoying this as much. Rob Schneider probably brought me down a little. But luckily I was able to turn this guy into not Rob Schneider. But man, I was worried there for a while. This hand's too small. I think I drew the pinky the right size and the rest of the hand's just wrong. I'm gonna try to finagle it digitally. Diginagle it. I feel like this isn't doing anything. Oh, it is. Maybe I should use the liquefy instead. I don't know. This thing doesn't seem to be doing it for some reason. I'd really like to be entertained for a second. Like, I feel like I've been doing all the entertaining. Um, I haven't even been watching my Clint Eastwood movies. I've been having trouble finding one, so I decided to jump around, right? Like, I accidentally watched Bird. I didn't mean to watch anything where he was only director until later. I was gonna watch those afters. I was just gonna be go by his appearances first. And then I just accidentally moved the Wikipedia page that I was using as my watch list, and I accidentally jumped to his other credits, just like producer credits or whatever, director credits. And I watched Bird, and I was just like, well, it would only take me a couple movies to catch up to his director credits, and then I could, you know, so I'm gonna run out of Clint Eastwood movies soon, so I might as well watch some of this other stuff. That's what I was thinking. And then, I'm watching him for free, if you know what I mean. If you are into that kind of thing. And then, I came across a movie that I can't find anywhere, and it's The Stars Fell on Henrietta. Did I give you too many joints there? I think I did. Um, so I'm trying to find The Stars Fell on Henrietta, and nowhere. I can't find it. Scoured the internet and have not had any luck. Um, um, and I actually just got tired like 2 or 3 nights in a row looking for it. Just went to sleep instead of watching a Clint Eastwood movie. Um, kind of fell out of the habit of watching them. I mean, I'll have to pick it up again. I don't have much more to go, and then I can watch other stuff that I want to watch. Um, but I am kind of a completionist and just like to continue on and finish that, right? Oh man, how want to be comfortable? What is it? Oh, it's fine. Um, well, if you're watching, know where I can find the movie. Tried all sorts of sites. I don't know if it's because it has Robert Duvall on it. I think he died recently. And they have been kind of like every once in a while they go through and find stuff and make sure that it's not available anymore, right? And oh, that sounded really sad the way I said and. I was dying. I'm trying to solve the riddle of my butt comfort here, man. Like um I have not drawn a hand in this much detail since like grade school. Um, oh, and I know I don't have typical hands either, as far as my lines go. Um, any any of you also think that your friends who have read your hands are full of it? I don't know. Don't think I've ever. It's like every single one of them is just like trying to get a read on me instead of my hands. You know. I think I've seen that without exception. It's like, yeah, you know stuff about me, so you're gonna tell me stuff that I want to hear or that you think I want to hear. But being the atypical butthole that I am, I'm like, you just misread me ugly. I think I added some lumps that didn't need to. How come that doesn't work all the time? I don't know about that tool. Sometimes it works really well. Oh my goodness, I'm on the wrong layer. I do this often. I do this often. All right. Yeah, what are you doing? Yeah, that wasn't very good. I seriously haven't had to do this much detail in a hand. It's like middle school. You know, I kind of feel like telling that story. I know no one's listening, but well, that's not true. I don't know that no one's listening. I get lurkers. Sometimes I see, I'll look at my analytics and I see, oh, somebody watched the entire show. And here I thought I was like just talking to myself the whole time. And it's like, well, I've said plenty of embarrassing stuff. I guess there's no reason to stop now. Um, and I think they're oh boy, using my technique against me. Holy smokes! Like, I feel like all that work I did disappeared. Like, it doesn't look right. Where the hell are the lines I just drew? Fine, whatever. I'll just redo it. I don't even know. Don't even know what happened. But um, but they're using my interrogation technique. I tell you, it's the best interrogation technique. And all you have to do is literally nothing. And I've done this several times in life where I just walk up to somebody in a bar and order my drink, sit next to them, just give them a nod, and then they start telling you their life story. I mean, I'm sure it has something to do with that, the fact that they're at the bar. Um, and, probably because they're by themselves and getting drinks. So, I mean, they're already primed to like spill their guts. But, um, anyway, it's not just at bars that I've used this technique. So, trust me, it'll work. Just walk up to somebody, just sit next to them, and if you say nothing, they'll blab away and they'll tell you all sorts of stuff, whether you wanted to know it or not. They'll tell you, and keep saying I'm using that same technique on myself because I'm just sitting here in silence. I'm like trying to fill the awkward silence with something, right? And you end up saying all sorts of hoopla. I don't know. But I mean, I came on here to talk about something, and I don't just want to, for my few listeners that are actually watching, I don't want to bore them to death. So, um, if I think of an interesting story, I'll tell it, and I guess I did right now. So I guess that's what I'll do. You know, what the hell was it? I get distracted so easily, guys. Sorry, I'm doing the art, and it really distracts me. Um, oh right, right. So high school, I took art in high school. I didn't take. I'll say in middle school, but I didn't take art in middle school. I think I tried, and they were like, "Oh, that class is filled or something." I don't know what happened. I think I took home ec instead in middle school. It's actually pretty cool. Um, being a lifelong bachelor, cooking, learning to cook for myself wasn't too bad of an idea. Um, but anyway, I took art in high school, and I felt like I was more advanced than an art beginner, like really, really beginner, and I was. Um, so what you do, the way it was for me, is there's art one, art two, and art three, and art one is very, very rudimentary, and art two is all 3D art, and I wasn't interested in 3D art. So it was like sculpture and stuff like that. I don't know, but there wasn't any 2D art in it. So it was normal for a lot of people to skip art two. So I wanted to skip art two. Um, and I don't know if there was some sort of incentive for teachers to have students in their class, but um, somehow the art one teacher got wind of it and decided to approach me and say like, "Hey, I see you want to skip to art three, but I really feel that you could learn something from the class, and I think you should give it a chance." And she talked me into taking art one. And lady, I don't remember your name, but F you, you stupid B. What a waste of my time. Like, first off, she had zero discipline in her class, zero discipline. So all the inmates were running the asylum. Like it was, she couldn't get a hold of her of everybody else. So everyone was just like super, like they took art to slack off and do nothing. That's what they were there for, and she just let it happen. So there was like super disruptive environment. Um, okay, and then like taking that's going on the whole time, and then on top of that, like I am learning nothing. It is an absolute waste of my time. There's none of this material is helping me grow. Like I'm already well past it. And if you've seen my show before, you know I'm a guy who's like way into fundamentals, and I watch tutorials all the time. Uh, some of them are more advanced, some of them are simpler, some of them are flat out real simple, like real basic stuff. Um, and it'll just be because some guy is saying something in a slightly different way, and it gives me a little bit more perspective, and I can think about it in different ways. So I get more perspective out of it, and I'm just happy to relearn the same material over and over again. Sometimes you need that. It never hurts to learn the same thing over and over again. Um, every time I have trouble with something, I just fall back on fundamentals, and it always sees me through. Always. Um, something's not going right. Something's I'm struggling. Uh, something doesn't want to click right away. Like you know, just stop for a second, go back to your fundamentals, and you hammer it out. Like every time, guys. I swear. Um, always works. So I'm not above it. I'm not above learning my fundamentals. I do it all the time. But her class was so rudimentary that I couldn't even get that out of it. Like it was just bloody awful. Um, and it was part of the reason that I dropped out. Like because this was the one class that I was looking forward to, and this dumb T like really ruined it for me. Like I thought, like the way she was talking and talking a big game and selling some stuff, like oh, she really knew some stuff that I'd be missing out on if I didn't take her class. Why? Why you stupid, stupid, stupid woman? Um, like you weren't a good teacher. You, I learned absolutely nothing. I had the worst, most miserable time. I could have gone to a class where people were serious about their art. Like, um, nobody wanted to take art 3 and slack off because you would fail. Everybody wanted to take art 1 and slack off. I wasn't there to try to slack off. Like I always loved art. I wanted to do art. Like this was going to be something real and good for me, and this, man, I hated that. um I couldn't have treated that teacher poorly enough. She just wasn't a good teacher. No discipline in her room whatsoever. Absolute madhouse. No, nothing even approaching an environment in which you could learn anything. And then on top of that, a curriculum that was completely bereft of substance. Like, what a. Well, the day I finally dropped out, I just flipped her off and walked out. And I was like, I don't have to do this anymore. She really was a big part of why I you know, really gave up on school. Um, I mean, it wasn't entirely her fault, but um, I might have stuck around if I had at least one thing that I could enjoy, you know. But I mean, I thoroughly robbed me of that. Why did I think that was a fun story? Well, after I flipped her off and walked out of her class, it turns out I had to go see her again. I didn't think I was going to have to see her again. So apparently, you had to get your teachers to sign off on you dropping out. It was one of the more awkward moments in my life. I guess that part was fun. I don't. I'm not really susceptible to feeling all that awkwardness in life. It's not an emotion that I can easily be made to feel. It's not a sensation that I identify with earlier in life. Yeah, but later in life, I'm just over it. Um, I think that's normal. I think the older and crankier you get, the 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 greater the effort it takes to make you feel awkward at anything. You know, like it should be that way. You should have some security in yourself, uh, some sort of confidence or something. I don't know, something of the sort, right? What am I seeing here? I don't think he has enough tension in his hands. I didn't convey it very, very well. I think I need to put more tension in his hands. The right hand kind of buying. Left hand not so much. Get some knuckles here. It's a good thing I got a thin enough hand. I actually can get some detail out of it. Wasn't always the case. It used to be like oh, that knuckle should be like gone. I used to be all like pudgy in the hands. Now I'm just pudgy around the waist. Uh, uh, trying to get rid of that too. I'm trying to get rid of that for years. Oh, darn stuff doesn't go away. It used to be like uh I was 275 at one point, which is a pretty big. Granted, I'm not bragging, like definitely known bigger guys, but it was not a healthy weight for me at all. And I'm down to about 210 right now, so not too bad. I'm no longer in the obese category in the BMI chart, right? And I feel a hell of a lot better for it. Um, Definitely feel uh, like hundreds of times better. It's a big, big difference, guys. Big difference. Like your life is fundamentally different when you you've gotten yourself into a situation where just standing up is a is a decision you carefully weigh. Pun not intended, but I wish I did. I wish I had thought of that before I said it and said it on purpose. But I said the exact same thing. So I could have played it off like I was being clever, but why lie? I don't I don't try to lie to kick it, guys. Check my playlist real quick. Make sure everything. Sure I haven't missed anything. Only skipped a few albums this year. I mean, the year of the playlist that I'm listening to. I skipped a lot more last year, I think. Or the. So this 2024, 2025, I skipped a lot more. Ooh, looks like you missed one. You never played this one. Ooh, why'd you miss it? This band's pretty good. Sometimes it does that. It just like skips it randomly. Let's go back. Let's go back and listen. Trying not to give this guy my pudgy fingers. That looks a hell of a lot better though. And that other band was a lot better. Hmm. This guy's singing cadence is really bad. It's so basic. It's like the metal equivalent of ABC rap. ABC. One, two, three. Look at me. We can be. Like it's real basic, real annoying. Wow. The choruses are just literally ABC. I know, there he goes again, being all snobby about metal. Can't help it, guys. Can't help it. You will never not have standards. How did I even get that way? Yeah, where's there like I don't remember putting that shape there. How did that get there? I don't like it. I don't remember putting that line there. I didn't get it from my hand. Whatever. Oh, something's too simple. It's distracting. Yeah. I should just listen to light classical, as that would be very conducive to a nice state of mind. That would help me focus. I don't want to listen to metals, damn it. I love me the metals. I don't like anything else. Everything else is kind of suck. It's not my fault it's not metal. You know what the definition of not metal is? It's literally like not cool. It's butts. Butts by nature. It's pooey. I'm trying not to say like the bad words I really want to say. No? I don't think you guys know. Doing it again. Hmm. I gotta keep telling myself I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Take a little break. You know what? Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna stand up and stretch and stuff and see if I can. I've been telling myself I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and stuff. Stretch my legs. Maybe stop looking at my own artwork so that I don't get so like target fixation, or I don't know. Things look different if you don't look at them for a while. So I'm gonna stand up, leave you guys. My legs. My legs, Charlie Murphy, my legs. Oh, ah, there we go. There we go. I'll do some calisthenics. You guys can't see me do calisthenics, but I'm doing calisthenics. You see my shadow doing calisthenics? Oh wait, kind of. Oh, you can see me a tiny bit. Oh, I'm doing my stretch, my sexy stretch. Got to do my sexy stretch. Oh, you can't see it. You guys got to subscribe to my OnlyFools to see this stretch. Which I don't have one of those, but I do have a subscribe star. I guess that's kind of like the same thing, but I don't know. I got a couple of things up there if you guys want to check it out. It's only $1 for a month right now. Do you hear me? Like, so good. Man, hear me? doing promos and stuff. I'm like a totally a professional streamer. Like I'm like Aspen Gold. uh oh, this is helping though. Hopefully, these little breaks because I'm just like real disheartened. Like I don't know. Maybe hopefully when I stop drawing this guy, when I finish drawing this guy, I'll be like, all right, all right, that's much better. Like now I can draw something else and have more fun, and I'll be back into it. Right? I kind of enjoyed drawing my little tiny samurai victim in the dragon's hand over there. That was kind of fun. It only, that tiny little detail, it took me 5 or 6 hours. I still enjoyed it. Um, earlier I was thinking like the raven emblem on the ears, the ear flappy thing. I don't know what it's actually called. I think that was the first time that I really enjoyed drawing something. I was having a super hard time lining the Chronos on the chest, so it was not enjoyable. But I think I kind of more or less figured it out by the time I got to the Raven gunblade thing, crossblade and Raven. Um, and that only took me like 6 hours. Um, yeah, that was like 5 or 6 hours, but I actually had fun doing it. Um, and I was hoping there was going to be a lot more of that. Um, there has not been. There has not been. I have not been enjoying the rest of this as much, but I don't. I'm not even sure where this is going now. Like, I don't know this guy that I'm drawing right now. This not Rob Schneider guy. Luckily, he's actually not Rob Schneider. He was still a little bit Rob Schneider today when I started. So, um, again, not my intention. But I've taken all the Rob Schneider out of it. He's maybe like 5% Rob Schneider, which is acceptable. That's that's an acceptable amount of Rob Schneider to be, I think. Unless you're Rob Schneider. No offense to Rob Schneider. Um, I'm just saying I didn't want to have Rob Schneider as a insane samurai in my painting because um, it would have just been distracting to have the likeness of a celebrity that was very well known uh, in the painting, right? It would have been like, what the hell? Oh, look at this drawing. It's like, what the hell is that? That's Rob Schneider. That would have been like really bad. Um, but but whatever. I don't even know what the hell I'm saying. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You care? I don't care. I don't care. You can't make me. Um, I do care. I don't know. I'm hoping, like I said, after I'm done with drawing, not Rob Schneider, then I can start to enjoy this again. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take a break from drawing, not Rob Schneider. So do something that's hopefully much more fun. Now, these things can be Um, very plain, but if you know me, have you seen this channel at all, you know that very plain is not something that we do. Um, Much to my detriment. We like our details, damn it. The devil's in the details, and we love the devil. I'm kidding, by the way. I don't believe in such a thing. But but it sure is fun to say. Um, Especially, if it happens to offend somebody, because I'm a edgy kind of guy. I think that's fun. Um, yeah, I'm just bored of drawing this guy, man. Like, bores the crud out of me. I gotta do. I mean, I'm not mad about his face. I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to do something. Maybe if I just do something mindless. I don't know why I think that'll help. I kind of feel like working on our water a little bit. I'm just bored of it. What do I do to make this exciting, guys? Do I just trudge through it? I think I just trudged through it. I'm like so tired of this drawing. I've seriously been at it for over 250 hours. It's way more time than I would have liked to invest. I don't know how much more time I have to go. Um, I mean, would like to wish it's not a lot, but I'm sure it's a lot. And sitting here and whining about it isn't going to make it go any faster. I wish it worked that way. Hmm. Just kind of do whatever I want here. That's kind of nice that I can do whatever I want. That does feel good. I do love my freedom. Do whatever I want. I can do whatever I like. Makes me happy. It's better than just like, oh, look, like, I decided to draw this. So tired of it. Right now, I just get to mix stuff up, which is nice. I mean, it's still like a short sword. That much has not changed. That much is not different, but I can draw it anyway. This short sword anyway I like. And that's a good thing. That doesn't, none of this looks right. Doesn't have to be great. Just make it, then make it good, they say. Good as an afterthought. That's exactly what I want to do for art. Yeah, there comes the yawning. That's what happens when I'm thoroughly disinterested in what I'm doing. I think I love art because it keeps me from being too ADD, as opposed to digital art, which brings it back with a vengeance. Like, I've come quite a ways though. Come quite a ways. I'm able to do this. I'm actually able to do this at all is pretty surprising. Um, I don't think I've ever put in, besides my TTRPG, I've never put in 250 hours to anything. And that was over, you know, I've been working on that thing for over 20 years. So the amount of concentrated effort that I've put into this is definitely, this one damn painting is, it's just great. It's been so much greater than anything else that I managed to do. And I try to be proud of myself for that reason. I'm going to continue, but I sure am losing focus here. Um, What do I put here? Something like that. Okay. Mm, what color? Is it this color that I? No way. I want this color back, damn it. Oh, what's that color? This stuff's pretty corny music, man. Corny, corny. You guys are corny, guys. You're just a little bit better. You wouldn't be corny. You'd be really good. A little catchy though. What needs to go there? What needs to go there? What kind of shape do I put there? I can't think of anything. Oh wow, you guys are corny, man. Is that the same thing I just did on the other side? It is, isn't it? Pretty much. I don't know why. I thought I should just do the same thing, basically. I don't like that. Um, yeah, well, I guess the other option is we can go like this. It's all stuff we got to do eventually. I hate this shirt. I hate your shirt, bro. Bro, I hate your shirt. Should I use a hollyhock? Or should I use random? I should use random stuff. Maybe I'll grab a reference. That looks better than what I'm drawing. We could do something like that. A comma, yeah, it is a comma. That's what I wanted. I mean, I'm overthinking it at this point. Is that Obi? Is that what that's called? The belt? Did I suddenly reach back into my past and pluck a actual word of Japanese out from my past? Like, oh, I hate that guy. That though. Uh, it's just like hard to trust an image when there's you look up a samurai kimono and there's just like a picture of a white guy and like it's just hard to trust. No. Oh man, my neck is messed up. I better do. Should I do blue? Should I do a blue? Yeah, let's do this blue. This blue looks pretty good. Man, this is pretty intense blue here. Well, I did get some exciting news from a friend. I have that one to look forward to. I'm gotta think of anything to cheer myself up, man, because this bloody boring kimono is killing me. No, you don't. And I don't know what I'm doing here, man. Like I, I'm so bored that I'm just really unfocused. I said I'm trying to be proud of myself. Like, okay, I am stopping a bit, but at least I'm continuing on and soldiering on. It's really really hard, guys. Like, it's really really hard. To focus on something when your heart's not in it. Um, I already used all the enthusiasm I had for this project. I should have. I should have. I should have waited to draw Fang, but then I couldn't have. Like, I say that, but I couldn't have because I wouldn't have known what to do about the composition. But if I had waited to draw Fang, like, I don't know, there might have been some benefits. Like, I could have learned a little bit before I dived into something so super work intensive, and maybe I would have done it different. Maybe I would have done a little smarter. Um, Maybe my standards would have been so high, and I could have worked to a much lower standard, which would have been good and saved me. I would be done by now. Like, I don't know. I just like can't stop thinking about all this stuff because it's just like the amount of drudgery that I feel right now, trying to trudge on and make this happen. Trying to soldier on. Just trying to soldier on. Gonna choose a third color as well because I don't actually like the colors on this guy. It's kind of standing out too much anyway. Well, this band is good. It's just helping me get motivated again. I might have to just listen to my favorite playlist so I can get through this. That looks a lot better. I mean, I hate it. I hate it less. Here's where I'm really gonna shoot myself in the foot, but I can't help it. I got to. Can't help it. Can't help myself. This shirt would just look better with a freaking pattern on it. Maybe I should have put a tiger on there. Oh, I see. So I've kind of noticed that the Genji clan symbol or something similar to it is used in different kinds of stuff, and it just pops up a lot. I think maybe they're really proud of the Minamoto. I mean, that's how I learned about them. Like, there certainly seems to be some pride there about the heritage. It's brutal kind of story to most Western sensibilities. If you're not familiar, the clan actually rather than the face disgrace the entire clan committed seppuku. It's a bit of a tragedy, but I'm not super good at patterns, guys, so I'm having trouble finding one. It doesn't have to be real. I can just do whatever. All right, come on. I'm okay with this. Let's draw something. Screw it. I don't know what's going on. Why did I have to decide there was going to be a pattern on this? It's probably going to make everything look much, much worse. Make it hard to render everything else. Oh, well. Don't know what the hell I'm doing. Don't know what the hell I'm doing. But I mean, everything, it just looks so wrong to me. So I had to do something. These patterns, I can't even see them. These patterns I was looking up. And they won't show me this damn picture. Show me this picture. This guy can sing. Seriously, I can't open this. So that's what I want. Something like that. Whatever. Yeah, I can do whatever I want. But I kind of like this pattern, so I'm gonna try to use it for inspiration. Yeah, yeah. Something like this. Man, this stuff is good. This might actually go on the playlist, which is nice. Haven't had anything on the playlist for a while. I could erase the sword for a while, so I mean, make it transparent so I can see what the hell I'm doing. I mean, I could. Might actually make things harder. And this pattern's way too complicated. That much I know. That's okay. Maybe it's not a pattern. Um, like it doesn't repeat. That's what I mean. It's obviously a pattern, but maybe it's not a repeating pattern. So that's cool. That will help. That should help. Maybe I'm off my rocker. That's entirely possible. Oh, so I see. I messed up. Here we go. Man, this guy's got some pipes. Last time I said something like that, it's been a while. Mm, it does clash a lot less now. Surprisingly, now that I've over decorated it, now it clashes a lot less. Oh, what do I want to put there? Oh man, I just want to play video. Luckily, this part is actually somewhat satisfying to me. I mean, I jumped around a lot. I went super ADD. These guys saw me lose all my focus. But this part I'm actually finding gratifying. Um, I forced it. I forced this part to happen. Um, kind of a mandala. I'm not really good at mandalas. I don't really like them. But this one, I feel like this one's okay. The music definitely helps. In fact, I'm gonna put this on my playlist. This this album's been banger after banger. I don't even need to listen to the rest of it. This is excellent. And just in case you're curious, the name of the band is Silent Winter, and the name of the album is Utopia. And utopias are something that I fundamentally disagree with. I don't believe they can exist. And if you listen to some philosophical arguments on them, you kind of quickly realize that it's not possible. Mainly because what a utopia is different for everybody on an individual basis. So your heaven, my hell kind of thing. And that's the way it is. I mean, this is why I don't try to force my way of life onto everyone, right? We'd all have long hair and live in mosh pits, getting drunk, doing as we please. I guess it's kind of a utopia for me, except that I don't have the funds to support my lifestyle. And you do need a meaningful work to do because without it, trust me, guys, uh, you will fall into a depression spiral faster than you can say depression spiral. You definitely need something meaningful to do. You need something worth doing. You need to have a purpose. I don't know what the hell's going on here. But I'm gonna try to make it work. Oh, I don't know if this actually worked out, but nice. I think I pulled it off somehow. Well, I'll be. Doesn't have to be super like clean or nothing. Um, I won't. It's gonna end up wibble wobbly because the wibble wobbly. That's my new term that I picked up. It's gonna end up that way because of the distortion of the folds of the shirt and stuff. So I'm trying to do it kind of janky on purpose. Don't want it to be super jank though. I don't think I did that right. Mm-hmm. And yet somehow it has to be. Unless I just stop right here. Let's try to kind of get rid of this. Let's see if I can redo it and make it fit a little better. And I'm doing it weird, but turned out kind of weird. I think it was a little too close. Hmm. See if I go like this. Maybe I can read it a little better. Yeah, it doesn't go like that. It doesn't go like that. I messed it up with this. But I could leave it there. I can leave it there. Yeah, I could just leave it there. Right. I would kind of like it to continue a little bit. But how do I make it? What part do I have to erase to make it? Maybe I have to erase this part. I don't know. Let's just try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it because I'd like to see it. Oops. Enough. Is it? Probably not. Probably not at all. And this band's good. Okay, so if it goes like this, and then I can go like something like this. Mm, yeah, I don't know if this is actually even working. But I kind of prefer this anyway. So, so what would happen if I still like it better this way, but what would happen if I tried to continue this pattern? I don't think I made a tileable tileable pattern, but I kind of, wish it was. I mean, that would be cool if my pattern was tileable. But it isn't, huh? No, it is not. Is it? Why isn't it? Um, yeah. Screw it. I'm just gonna say it like that because it isn't tileable. I think I see I could make it, but I'm not gonna. I think instead I'll go like this. Make it a little slightly more interesting. Hmm, something like that. Something like that. That is much better. The compositionally, it's still incredibly boring. Of course, right after I got to listen to a band with a horrible like after you listen to a really amazing singer, like some of these other guys just don't do it. You know, like one of my favorite singers, a guy from Sacred Steel, and he's not like the best, but he has a unique sound and he does what he does very, very well. So it's not really about like, oh, you're like the best, most technical, operatic, uh, 8 octave having SOB. Like, no, it's not always about that. Um, like take ACDC, for example. They had two great singers. Um, and just unique sounding SOBs that did what they did really, really well. They're by no means the best singers to ever grace the earth, but they know how to have fun and do what they do very well. These guys just sound like so plain, so plain, so boring. It's just like, oh, great. Like, it's not, you guys aren't terrible, but you're just sounding kind of karaoke, guys. Like, sounding a little karaoke, unfortunately, my guys. Sound like karaoke of your own band. Say, probably not a good sign. Oh, damn it. Just gonna have to. Not worried about that. I was worried about every pixel when I started. Now I'm like, yeah, close enough is close enough. That's too many pixels. We can do better than that, but stupid hand? It's the hand or the screen. Maybe I need to wash it again. That sounds better. Surprise. Normally bands don't get better in the album. Normally they don't got you in the first song. Some bands save it to the end though. Dang it. I don't know when I'm gonna do that little green spot there. Then figure it out. What is that, guys? You can't put a oh. What the hell is that? I mean, obviously you can. You just did, but why? Yeah, they sound better. I thought it was gonna get way worse. What was that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be in or out? It's supposed to be out. It's supposed to be like this. I don't think it's supposed to be popping out. All right. God, I wish this guy was a good singer. It's working. I'm not gonna argue. It doesn't look bad to me. It's losing it. Yeah. I just feel a little like bit of dissociation. Like, is this band even real? Like, how, starting to question reality. Um, bands don't usually make me question reality. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Certainly, it's interesting at least. So at least they're not committing the cardinal sin, which is to be boring, right? I mean, hopefully I'm not doing that. If I am boring, though, it's kind of your fault because you tuned in and you didn't bother to say anything. What? I've already heard this. Yeah, I've definitely heard this. Is this the same band but in English? Touche. Yeah, what the hell? This song's awesome. Or maybe they were on my other playlist that I was listening to. This song's dope. Look at that. Too bad the rest of their music, not so good. Touche. So, you though, me? I don't know. I don't know what he's saying. I don't care. It's good. It's fun. Yeah, I don't like how I did that. What? Mm, mm, mm. This song punches way above their weight classes. Weight class. It's like so much better than everything else they did. I just don't like it. It's not coming out right. Can't I either can't see what I'm doing or I can't control what I'm doing. Perfect size for everything. What a great device, this tablet. Absolute curse. Too hard to control that speed. Let's try this. Can't get it. It just doesn't look right. Wait, maybe if I and then okay. I was watching a video by Ian the comic artist. And I noticed he did not do nearly as much as the crap that I'm into. He was just like gently tapping his tablet. He was just gently tapping around, color all his stuff. Tappity tap tap tap. Look like a pretty cool process. Nothing I'm capable of. Of course, he takes a lot of time to get all his mask in the beginning. That's something I'm particularly good at it. Some more of a go as you go kind of guy, or do as you go. You know what I mean. Don't act coy with me. I think it is time for another little stretch, though. Yeah, it's time for a stretch. Close some of these windows. All right, time for a stretch. I'll leave you with this image here so you can see my progress. That's right, I said it all weird on purpose. What are you going to do? That's what I thought. Oh, this chair's so uncomfortable. This futon. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, time for my sexy stretch. Oh, yeah. I'm not doing it yet. Don't get excited. It's just nice to stand up. Here I go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff. Um, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think it's working? I'm looking at it right now. It looks like it's working. I need to switch the hands, change the hands up because it looks like he's like, oh my God, look at you. Oh, I can't believe what's going on. Um, and it kind of belies his face. It doesn't really show the agony that he's supposed to be in. So we have to get at that. Excuse me, excuse me. Nah. Oh, oh, such a good stretch. You guys got to pay extra to see the stretch. I'll charge you a like and a comment first. Just want to see the stretch. It's a really good stretch. Helps all the goodness here. But if you fall in love, it's your own fault. I warned you it was sexy. I'm having more fun stretching than I am doing the damn drawing. Luckily, I think now that I'm actually going on it, it shouldn't take too long. It's just like so hard, like mental barrier to get through the boredom. Doing the pattern on the shirt definitely helped because holy smokes, was it killing me? It was killing me, really killing me. I was thinking about putting pleats on his hakama, which I think is the name of the pants, but I could be wrong. Um, I I don't uh, I know very little Nihongo, Skochi, very little. Um, enough to impress some drunken toddlers, but no more. I do mean drunken toddlers. I would love to be a drunken toddler in Japan, but alas, I'm doomed to walk this earth sober and Western. Um, maybe one day I can fix one of those problems. Uh, none of that makes sense. You can ignore it and picture me doing my sexy stretch until you pay me a like and a comment. It's the least you can do. I'm doing all I can over here to entertain you and tell you all about the wonders of the world and wisdom given to me by the gods, so forth and so on, all that other good stuff. Did I mention there's a cool coloring page on my Subscribe Star? There's a preview of the colored version I put up, um, so you can see what it is. The alien spreader thing. Should have probably done this a little earlier. Prevent um, wear on my butt wear. Oh man. All right, I think I'm ready to come back to it. I know you guys missed my beautiful face, so don't want you guys to get scared and think I'm going somewhere. I'm right here. right here. Oh, you see me? I was in line. Why would I do that? Why would I do something like that? No, no, no. No, no, no. I love you guys. I love you guys. See, I'm here. I'm here. Don't get scared. Oh man, I am not losing it. You are. Uh is there a limit on this? I don't know. I don't know. I hope there's no limit on the amount of gigabytes I can put into this thing. Which color did I use for this? What is that? I got away with just using black on the lapel. You know, the only reason I know the word lapel is because of the movie Rockstar. Otherwise, I wouldn't even know what that means. Oh, that's not it. Did I save this color? Maybe I forgot to save this color. I think I forgot to save this color. Okay. I wouldn't even know what a lapel is if it wasn't for Rockstar. And that's including that I've heard of lapel pins. Are you kidding me? Lapel pins. It sounds fake. It sounds fake. It's not a real word. Lapel pins. It's like a French for friendship. Lapel pins. No, that's more. That's ami, mon ami. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Ick. Don't do it. Okay, I won't. So I'm just gonna put a pattern on this obi, which I think it's called an obi. Obi-Wan Kenobi. The texture on that looks awful. Plus, I'm not sure I want it that way. I think I'm gonna try different, do it different. Try to do it different. Okay, stop shaking. Not you, hand. You can shake as much as you like. Damn, my little holder majig. that where the tablet rests on is getting into a resonant pattern or a feedback kind of loop. If I go at the right place at the bounce, it increases the bounce of the next one. You know what I mean? Maybe, maybe not, but maybe. No, I guess like as long as it was springy enough, it would probably accept a wide range of things that would make it resonate, right? Because my hand is going to be moving at the same continual pace. So, oh. If I go too fast, it doesn't shake. If I go a little slow, so then it starts getting bouncy house. It starts getting 1980s. Not necessarily earthquake-proof house in Los Angeles. We had good uh well, I mean, I'm sure some people would say it was very inadequate, but I think it was pretty good. Earthquake education and the foundations of all the buildings over there had to be made of pretty sturdy stuff. I think they put buildings on springs, which was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't like his hands. His left hand for sure is too small. Oh, I shrunk it a little, didn't I? I sure did. Well, at least we can fix one thing pretty easy. Nope, not what I meant to do. Is that big enough? I don't think it is. Just go bigger. That looks better. That looks better. He said twice, trying to convince himself. No, I really do think it looks better. His right hand is too witty bitty, but we have to fix that one differently because that one's on the same layer as him. Oh, hold up. Yeah. Hold up. Wait. Okay. I'm still going to want to move that, I guess. So I can see what I'm doing in a later instance in time. There we go. I almost feel like doing the pleats because don't know if the Hakama will look good. His nose is bothering me, damn it. Okay, I'm on the correct layer. It doesn't look good from far away. It looks pretty decent from close up, but it doesn't look good from far away. Um, and believe it or not, it's important that it looks good from far away. Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. If I were at home, then I'd pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not there. He looks more. Yeah, he looks. That actually helped. But I don't think it's appropriate. I don't think that's part of. You know what? Yeah, I can't. I can't do that because. Well, I can. Yeah, not every. Let's say like I was afraid I was making a distinctly non-Japanese nose, which I would not want. But I think this is still within the realm of possibility. Yo, Narcosis, what's up? How you been? We are here trying not to be super bored with ourselves because I'm just drawing like a regular guy and it's boring. Um, yeah, I've been all right. Struggling to keep the motivation. I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored. I'm trying to find ways to not be bored, but like I messed. I don't know. I didn't really mess up, but I already drew like most of the interesting parts of the of the composition, right? So yeah, I'm gonna keep it up. I can't stop now. I'm too far in. You know, look. I got a sky and a beach and a. Uh, I've got this. I got not Rob Schneider over here. It was totally Rob Schneider a couple days ago. Thanks. So yeah, I accidentally painted Rob Schneider, and I had to change his face to not be Rob Schneider. Um, which is kind of funny because Rob Schneider looks like apparently that guy looks like every ethnicity, so or he's played every ethnicity in Hollywood, so it wasn't totally my fault, but I fixed it. I fixed it. There's no Rob Schneider left in here. Maybe like 5% Rob Schneider. I'm okay with that. Um, but yeah, um, I was like so bored drawing him that I was like losing focus. Hopefully, the next thing I draw in here would be easier on my brain because it's just like, oh, just like There's so many projects I want to get to, and this one's like in my way right now. Um, it's it's. I mean, I did get a couple of things done, which is great. Um, I finally put something up on my subscribe star, which is cool. I need to post there more often. Um, and I did a shirt design, and I put that in my store. So I mean that's something, and I think it's just because I'm like so tired of this. But what do I even do with this? All right, what am I doing with you? Yeah, that's it's like a little overwhelmed. I was hoping that by this time I was hoping that by this time I would be to a point where I was like, "Oh, I could speed through it, right?" But then like I did this guy back here, and this guy literally took me 5 or 6 hours. This little guy way back here, this little tiny dude. And if I zoom in, he's like all pixelated and stuff, right? He's total pixel art. Um, so and like it's just his pretty much just his head and neck and a couple hands, but it's like, damn, man, like if that little tiny dude took me that long, it's like how much more do I got to do? But I mean, this guy's face only took me like six hours, maybe a little bit more than 6 hours. So I don't know. It's just hard to say. It's a little bit like tattooing. Um, like more details take more time, but I do not have the skill to estimate how much time actually everything's going to take. So I haven't learned that yet. I'm just guessing and hoping, and I keep telling myself to stop guessing and hoping because I have no idea um, how much trouble that's actually going to lead to. Now let's pick a different gray. Let's find a gray, like little bit of warmth. Let's try that. You know what? Go back a little. There we go. There we go. Every little bit. And let's grab a little bit of black too. And why not some for the shadow? Here we go. Nope, don't like that. Let's redo it. Let's cast some shadow on that. Why not? Okay. I guess let's fix this mess we made. Um, so good music helps, bad music makes it much worse. Because like if I'm jamming out and everything's good, I stop thinking about it. I get in the groove. But since I insisted that I'm gonna listen to new music that I've never heard before, sometimes something comes on and it's like so distracting and it sucks, and I'm just like, oh man. Or I don't notice that, but it's got me in a like a funky mood because it's just like not very good. And um I don't know. I should definitely just listen to something that's actually good, and I'll be okay. But I found this damn channel on YouTube, and I'm like, I want to check out these bands and listen to something new and blah blah blah. And yeah, well, that looks really bad, but whatever. I'll fix that later. So yeah, good band helps, bad band, not so much. Oops. Yeah, I have a playlist, um, but I haven't been listening to it, which kind of defeats the purpose. But the thing is, like, I've heard it so many times that I'm just like, I need to put new music on it. Um, so I'm listening to new music to put on my playlist, basically, and it's just not long enough, and it's several hours. It's many hours, but I sit here many more hours than that. And while normally I don't get through my own playlist, like if I only listen to my playlist, I'm going to be listening to it a lot, and then that gets on. That's kind of its own pitfall because I get bored of music rather quickly. Um, um, I mean, certain music I can listen to like nonstop, but I just need lots and lots of music. I used to have um I used to have like 500 gigs of music at one point when before I left my computer behind in Boston, but uh I just like cool, I don't have to listen to the same thing for many days. Which was nice. Uh that's the way I like it. Okay, let's see. Something like this. Something like this. What did I have for dinner? Um, I actually haven't had dinner yet, but I had pozole for lunch. Uh, yeah, I think it was pork meat. Oh yeah, it's definitely amazing. Of all the fixings and stuff, the radishes and cabbage and onion and all that stuff. Pretty yummy. Too bad I can't have a roll with it anymore, like a francesito or something like that. But oh yeah, you don't eat meat, huh? Um, gotta make changes, huh? Sometimes, like I pretty much only eat meat now because I can't eat bread or sugar, so um so I eat tons and tons of meat. Um, as well, meat and cheese are the only things I can eat anymore that I s- are still inside of my diet. So cool, cool. Yeah, I got uh health issues, and they took bread away from me, so it's kind of little 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 rough. I miss bread. Yeah, I love cheese too. Luckily, I do love cheese, but I miss bread. I miss bread. It's like I miss a lot of stuff. Ice cream. I can't have that. I can't eat sandwiches or not eating bread sucks. I can't eat pizza or burgers or hot dogs. It's all out. It's all gone. So nice piece of meat. No, no, I can't. 'Cause I can't have sugar either. Um, I can eat dairy, but I can't. Like that's too high in sugar for me. Uh, Candy and stuff like that. It's all gone. Ice cream done. And I really like candy, but I can't have any. Not unless I'm dying. Oh, am I doing this? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, I'm doing this wrong. Okay, let's figure out a better way to do this. Yeah, Yeah, I say begrudgingly. Um, I mean, I stick to my diet pretty good. I I rarely I, I don't I don't cheat often. Just every once in a while, I can't resist a chocolate or something. But um, I'm pretty sure that's all right. I think that's all right. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Let's see. This needs to go. This needs to go like this. Yeah. Okay. Um, and then like this. And like so. I think that's close enough. I think we can cheese it there. No one will be able to tell. Well, that's not a real knot. Oh, okay, okay. Um, that's cool. So I know if you, just in case you disappear. Oh no. Um, that's cool. It's cool that I start late. I might get a visit from you. So I have different people who visit me at different times of the day. So that's pretty cool. Let's go like that. Let's go like this. All right, like that. Is that right? It's a little bit off. Let's push this in, I think. Right. Oh, which way's gravity? I feel like Eminem. Oh, there goes gravity. Go that way, please. Oh, that really messed it up. All right, let's try. Damn it. This damn tool's hard to use. You get over there. Don't move that. Okay. Oh, no. No, that's the right tool. What the hell? Yeah, I can fix that. I don't want to touch that part up there, though. All right. Let's see, there's got to be an easier way for this. Right. Then, oh man, can't wait to be done with this. I still got a bit to go. I keep telling myself like, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. 'Cause it's kind of a lie. I know it's kind of a lie. I know it's relatively true. I don't know. Normally, I'm like, let's like overestimate, but with this, I have no idea what that actually entails. When I was tattooing people, I'd always tell them, like, we're not even close to done. We're going to be here a long, long time. You better settle in. You better just settle in. And it was because I was trying to manage their expectations so that they realize, like, this is going to be a long, arduous process. Like you're not going anywhere. And then when I was working, like all my security jobs, I would always get mad if somebody told me what time it was. So I hated that. Like, oh, you're keeping track of the time. Like, just make it go so long. I was doing pretty decent at not keeping track of time when I started this, but then I got curious because Joe asked me how long you been working on this, and I was like, I don't know, like 80 hours, and I was like so wrong. I'd already done over 100, 120. I was super wrong. I was like, oh, brutal. It was almost double what I thought. And now I'm like obsessed with time as far as this project goes because I just really want it to be over. I wish I could snap my fingers and make it go away, but uh, I mean, there's nothing I can do now but continue on. There really is a sunken cost thing. Oh wait, I'm doing it again. That's not what I need to do. Um, I mean that's better. It's better. I can work with this. Mm, Something like that. Huh, that kind of works. Yeah. Actually, damn it, these are not wide enough. Wide, wide. I hope I said wide. Sounded to myself like I said white enough. They're definitely white enough. Let's see if I can use language to my advantage. Yeah, these need to be wider to make sense. We'll go like that. Screw it. I think this looks okay. But we'll just make it a little longer. Get some asymmetry going. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty legit. Right? I mean, it needs a lot of work, but uh, wait, which one of these is on top? You? I think you're supposed to be on top. Yeah, you're supposed to be on top, guy. See if I can smooth that out with this. Just made it all muddy. Just put a little orange in there. Maybe this orange. I'm excited for Sunday. I get to play again. Unfortunately, it came at the cost of Yuli's character. I forgot to tell you guys that I killed Yuli. I'm a bastard. Um, if you saw the episode, it was actually rather tragic. I mean, he died well. Too bad he'd already messed up in such a way that he's going to lose the honor. But even if he had. Oh, that was the other condition. No, no, I told him. If he had gotten the samples and hidden them away, he would have gotten honor instead of lost it. I haven't had to take away honor from a character in a long time. It was really sad. But it, you know, he it was a good fight. He got 2 out of the 3 predators that took him on. Which isn't too bad. But damn it. Really sad part is that Rock Mix died. I did not want Rock Mix to die. That is garbage. I freaking hate that Rock Mix died. like, I mean, I could have been cheesy and given him a luck point or something, but it just wasn't right. Well, it wasn't right because if I used the luck point for Rockback, it would have saved it would have saved Yuli's honor. It would have saved Yuli's honor, and it's not. I can't just like reward him for messing up, you know. Oh well, hopefully his next character is um, really cool. Plus, I don't have to do. I'll never allow that stupid electroshock netting. That was a bad idea. I'm glad that's gone. It doesn't always like work, so it wasn't like I made it so it wasn't broken after all. But the fact that it works on Xenos, um, I can't make it not work on Xenos because like all the video games and stuff show that. Oh damn it! That EM stuff works on Xenos. So nothing I could do there. Still, we'll see if he kills me too. I don't want Remus to die. I really like Remus. Well, I don't think I've ever had a character I didn't like. Whoa. I guess we just go section by section here. Piece by piece. Good grief. Piece by piece. I should be happy. I was like, I'm actually like back in the groove now. Um, back in the groove, but earlier I was struggling so hard to get back to my process. Like, I just for some reason couldn't figure out where to start or uh, what I should do next. Felt really, really lost. It's funny that that drawing the pattern on his shirt helped me. Maybe I was just lacking confidence in the look of it. So I was like subconsciously not ready to move. I think that's what was happening because I thought it was just like it looked ugly. It wasn't working well. The colors were messing up the composition. And I think once I put the pattern on and I saw that it actually looked okay, and that Rob Schneider was no longer haunting us, I think then I was just like, okay, okay, I can do this. But let's see how we're doing. Uh, yeah, there's still something. I don't like the color of his face. I think I should add some yellow. I did make him look like he gets a lot of sun, and I wanted to do that originally because I wanted to make him look kind of Chad. I didn't want him to look real pale, but um, I'm pretty sure that as far as I know, the Japanese have always uh, preferred pallor. They just like pale skin, so it kind of makes sense if I, especially since he's supposed to be like a magician. Maybe he doesn't get out that much. I don't know. I don't know, but it looks a little off. Maybe I just went a little too dark. Maybe it's not even like maybe a slight change will do it. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. I'm actually um excited to continue working on it. Finally, finally. I mean, it only took me a whole day. Um, like I procrastinated all day because I think I really didn't want to get to it, and I think it's specifically because I'm drawing this guy and I wasn't actually sure if I was liking it, and I'm still not 100%, but I feel like I feel a lot better about it. So, oh, random pain. I feel a lot better about it. So, oh gosh. So I'm finally starting to feel more more excited about getting back to it. There's something I got to do about his face. I don't know what. So I'm not super fond of it. Oh, red. Nobody told you to put red, man. The stupid color selector. Damn, look at all those colors I ended up using. I was like, I'm going to try not to use any new colors. False. Oh, that was a lie. The lie detector determined that was a lie. That was a lie. Mm, you are the father. Luke, that is your father. Oh, wait, this isn't right. I don't think I'm going to get this, even this little part done today. These, I forgot this thing's called already. It's a thingamabob. Um, I don't know. You know how it is. Everything has a special name, and I don't know Japanese, so squashy, squashy. Ah, very, very slowly coming to life. It'd be quicker if this process wasn't so arduous. Select, deselect, reselect, select, select. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, select, start. Okay. Oh, darn it. Wait, what? Um, oh, wow. I wonder if you like took a bet on what I was wondering. I mean, it was a welcome, just about any question, right? But it was kind of out of left field. Think about it. It stuck with me, and I was like, still thinking about it, apparently. I don't like that. Let's try it like this. It's probably good like that. Screw it. Let's just switch to this. What a nice haze. Plunge into shadow. That's a bit too much right there. Yeah, this band's pretty good. Good grief. I've been rocking pretty hard. Let's see who the hell we're listening to. Reviver, huh? Can we do both of those at the same time? I don't know. I don't know, and I'm not gonna try. Ah, where are you going? Yeah, that's not bad. I don't care. Let's do this. Nope. Sometimes I just miss. All right, let's see. Damn it. That one ruined it. Let's go like that. All right. I think I put in a good amount of time, almost to 4 hours here. It was pretty rough, but finally got in the groove at the end. Like I starting to look, he's starting to look alright. I still got to do something to his face. I don't know what. I think a little yellow might help. I didn't put. I didn't put. I didn't use a whole lot of skin tone variation, right? So let's just see real quick. It's like I didn't use a great deal there. Yeah, like that's brightening them up really nice. Too much, too much, too much. But I think just a little bit, maybe. Well, consider it. I'm getting kind of feeling kind of spent, so we'll see if we put some yellow in his skin. I'll put skin. Leave myself a note right there. See how I did that? All right, but thanks for joining me. Thank you, Narcosis, for chatting me up for a while and egging me on and keeping me motivated. Every little bit helps. It's just been such a daunting project. Um, so many freaking hours. But we're gonna get it done. It's gonna be amazing. It's just a matter of time. So thanks to everybody else who was lurking. Make sure to like, leave a comment, subscribe, follow, turn on your notifications. Check out all my links. Go buy a t-shirt. Subscribe to my Subscribe Star. Um, Go in there and download and print the Alien versus Predator coloring page and draw it and then show it to me. And let me see what you did. Um, okay, I love you. Bye. That little Animaniacs thing or something. Yeah, I'm just tired, man. I don't know, but all right, guys. Even if you don't decide to do that, I'll still love you as long as you remember. Stay metal.